puzzle has an answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. Who's ready for some League of Legends Worlds? Yippee! Yeah, that's right. Today is the world finals for League of Legends. KT versus T1. And so to celebrate the world's happening, Worlds is happening, we'll be playing Blueprints. Yippee! And to show my support for KT, I'm wearing my T1 jacket. Yippee! No, this is like the closest thing I have to League merch. Oh, I should wear my TSM shirt. Oh, yes. Wearing the T1 sweater. Yep. It's not really a sweater. It's more like a hoodie. I should also open my window. It's kind of warm. Anyway, welcome to stream, everybody. We're here today to play some Blueprints, as this, even though the jacket technically, whatever. As opposed to what everything looks like in all my titling, we're here to play a completely different game than League of Legends. But hopefully everyone's day has been good today. Man, I had a long night last night, now that I think about it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I slept yesterday at 6:30 in the morning. And then I woke up today at 11-ish. I was obviously, guys, I was just getting ready. I was getting ready for watching Worlds today. You know, I practiced staying up till 6 a.m. yesterday, so I'm ready to stay up for 6 a.m. today. definitely not gonna fall asleep because I'm sleep deprived. No, it's okay. It's okay. I took a nap today from like 3 to 4-ish. So, you know, I'm a little recharged at least. Yeah. Now you might be wondering, why did I stay up till 6:30 in the morning? I have a very, very good explanation for this, guys. See, what happened was I was hanging out with people yesterday and I hung out till 3 a.m. Why did we hang out that late? Well, we went until like 12 or like 1, which it's not that bad, you know? That's pretty normal average, I would say. Like, I hang out till like midnight, 1-ish, go home, sleep. Well, supposedly I'm supposed to sleep around 2, but you know. But yeah, I go home around then. But I was like, you know what? Before I left, I was like, hey, what if we started to watch Gnosia? Yeah, because I was like, you know, it's kind of cool right now, and it's like, all right. And then they're down, so we ended up watching all 4 episodes of Gnosia, and yep. So that ended up making me leave around 3 then, and then by the time I got back home, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna get ready for bed now. I'm gonna wash up, and then I'm gonna just head to sleep. I looked down at my sink when I was about to wash up, and I noticed all this white. Actually, it's not calcified. I think it's limestone. Anyway, I'm looking down at my sink and there's like a bunch of limestone buildup essentially. I'm thinking like, well, I don't want to clean this up. It won't take that long, right? So then I'm like Googling and it's like, okay, you can use vinegar or like lemon juice to like get rid of the limestone buildup. So then I get some vinegar. I like clog the sink essentially. Is that what it's called? I like block the sink. I block the sink by pulling up the thing behind the handles, pour the vinegar, and then I like get like some plastic wrap, pour some vinegar in the plastic wrap it around the sink head, put a rubber band around it so it stays there. And then I'm like, okay, this is a job well done. And then I decided, what if I also did my shower head while I was here? Because there's some buildup on my shower head. So then I'm like, all right, let's do it. So then I go ahead and I'm like, all right, so if I want to dip my shower head in vinegar without like absolutely wasting like tons and tons of vinegar, I need a good like container for it, right? So I get like this stainless steel bowl and I pour in some vinegar and I put in my shower head, and then I'm realizing, wait a second, this doesn't fit. Okay, so I'm gonna need another bowl. So that I go ahead, I get a pan. I get this wide, nice, like, saucepan, you know, and it's flat. So then I now pour vinegar in that. Shower head, perfect fit. The shower head's now a perfect fit. It gets in there. Now I just have to go wash this new stainless steel bowl that I pulled out for originally. And so I do the dishes at night. This is the most ADHD-coded thing you've heard. It's not that bad. Anyway, so now and then I go have to do the dishes that night. So I have to wash this pan, and there's some leftover dishes I have to do. And then from there, I'm like, all right, now I'm ready to get ready for bed. So then I have to start brushing my teeth, washing up, and like, yep, it was great. It was great. And then since I blocked off my bathroom before I did any of this, I had to go to a different bathroom. And yeah. And then after all of that, all your marbles on who? Sorry, different Katie. Welcome to stream though. I mean, do you know about the team? Do you watch Worlds at all, Katie? I didn't even think about that. Or who's watching Worlds tonight, by the way? Is anyone staying up is it start at midnight? I think it starts at midnight. Is anyone staying up at midnight and then watching all the way to 5 a.m. probably? Not too much? I see. Well, gotta watch at least the performance, right? The initial concert and stuff. I'm sure there'll be a banger. I saw it short. Like, apparently Riot was out, like, in China, because, like, Worlds, and they're, like, at the stadium, I believe. And then they were having fans come and, like, balance their game for them. AKA, they're just telling people to, like, put in funny changes in terms of, like, balance patches to the game. And it's like, Malphite has now a 20-second cooldown on ult. And it's like, Talon gets 200% bonus damage. And it's like, the game was totally broken. But it sounds kind of fun to do. You'll watch because you can't sleep anyway. I don't know. It's going to be I hope it's a long game. So I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm always about a close game. My priority for watching Worlds is I want it to be a close game, and then I want it to be a long game. Oh no, I want it to be an underdog. So my priority is game 5. We want the silver scrapes. You haven't watched League all year? It's okay. Neither have I. I haven't watched a single bit of League. I know nothing about KT. but it's fine. I don't know a single player on that team, but I'm still rooting for them. But yeah, so my thing is I want to go Silver Scrapes. Let's get to 2-2, get to game 5, and then I want the underdog to win after that. But if we get to game 5, I'll be pretty happy all in all. You have to cheer your boy Faker. Hey, at least you know. Not even Chobi. Hey, to be fair, isn't Chobi Gen G? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean not even Chobi? Chobi didn't even make it. Isn't that why he's called Choki? Yeah, he's on Gen G, I believe, and then they died, and they were my pick'ems for flipping finals, but then they died. So, you know, thanks Gen G. Really appreciate it, ruining my pick'ems. But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I'm planning on watching Worlds tonight. I'm probably gonna be dead tomorrow. We'll have to see what happens with stream. I might not be able to stream it too. We'll see what happens. Maybe it was BDD. I don't know a single member on KT. Maybe let's see. Let's KT roster. League KT roster. Let's see. KT Rollster is apparently a member, I guess, is a professional gaming organization. Okay, though I don't care about that. League of Legends KT team. Oh, the team is called KT Rollster. Oh, okay. So let's look at its members. I look at the current roster. Who are these guys? The current player roster is Perfect, Cuz, BDD, Tukdam, and Peter. Interesting. Hello, Spiegel. Welcome to stream. Okay. All right, guys. What are my odds today? Let's say I was gonna do a sports bet. You know, if I were to put my money on KT, what percentage of money am I getting back if they win? Like, how unlikely is it that what are percentage odds that basically KT wins over over T1? Is it like a 10-90, a 30-70, 1-99? Like, what are we looking at here? I don't know if we have any professional League of Legends followers, I guess, though, in chat right now. I think all of my experts are currently not around, to say the least. But it's fine. I'm sure they'll show up eventually or something like that. I don't know. Oh, all right. So we are here playing Blueprints, and if you guys don't know, a while back my computer got malware, which was very unfortunate. I instantly wiped my computer. It's like brand new installation from Windows, all that nonsense, and then we lost all of our data. And then during that time, I wasn't thinking about what files I might possibly need. But to be fair, you're not supposed to transfer any files when you're reinstalling. When you're you're not supposed to bring over any files from a computer that's been infected by malware, right? So theoretically, I shouldn't have brought it over anyway. I mean, a text file probably is fine, but unfortunately, either way, I ended up deleting all of my Blueprints notes. So I realized I might have to start over from scratch. So I was going through my... Oh, that was another reason I slept yesterday. I was going through my Blueprints VODs yesterday, and I was making new notes. And then on the second to last video, as I'm going through... Actually, so here's what happened. So the third to last video, I know I pulled up my notes on stream. So I took a picture, I took a screenshot of those notes, and then I did an image to text converter, copied the text, put it into a new notepad. And then I started watching the VOD after that. And I was like, okay, well, I can probably just skim through, get the important parts where I'm reading letters and stuff. And then at the end of that VOD, I realized that I put all of my notes into Google Drive. So now I realize I actually still have all of my notes, and they are all actually in Google Drive. And I just forgot to relabel the Google Doc as Blueprints, because I literally looked at all of my Google, my Gmails, and I was like, oh, surely I must have made a Google Doc somewhere maybe, and then I couldn't find it because it was an untitled document, and I was like, so then I come back now, and here we are, and I was going through, I was wait, if I made this Google Doc somewhere, where is it? Then I go back through all of my files again, and I look at all my untitled documents, and I find it there. So yeah, it turns out we do still have our Google Doc for blueprints. Here, let me pull it up so everyone can look at it. And we can go over back to blueprints. Welcome, Point Nav. Oh, wait, Point Nav. You're probably the best League of Legends World's expert here. You better think past me. Of course. I mean, hey, I know past me. Genius. I already knew. I always knew past me was a smart one. But yeah, well, Point Nav, what is the odds of like KT versus T1 today? It's like, is it like a 70-30? Is it like an 80-20? Is it a 99-1? Where are the Mahjong Soul pulls? Those will be off stream later. Other side notes, we will be pulling for Gintoki in Mahjong Soul. And I will be wailing because I've decided, you know what? I'm going all the way. Anyway, that's not important though. That's not important. Should I technically have not pulled? Oh, I should potentially make a short out of that. I literally said I was gonna stream the pulls though. Yeah, I meant like stream in Discord, not like stream on stream. I was gonna stream on stream. But yeah, I should make a note to maybe potentially make a short about pulling Katsura, because honestly that was pretty epic how I used the single pulls and ended up getting him. It was technically bad decision making because it was bad decision making because I'm gonna wail, but Gintama is the best anime, and then I don't have the timestamp, but the moment was pulling Katsura. Okay. Boo. You say 3-1 or 3-2 T1. Yeah, but what do you think the odds are that KT wins, you know? Like, that's the most likely outcome you're saying. And I really hope it's 3-2 T1 if it's gonna be a T1 win, but like, wait, what are you saying Yippee for? Your boy Faker? Oh, for Point Nav. Yeah, I know Point Nav. I know T1's more likely to win. I presumed it, but I'm just saying, what are the odds that KT could possibly win, you know? Like, what are the percentages? Maybe like T1's playing bad today and KT's like on the ball once again, you know? And okay, guys, don't get me wrong. I love T1. I love Faker, you know, really cool player. Like, nothing against them. But honestly, they've just won too much. All right, yeah, actually, never mind. Something against them. They've won way too much, if I'm being honest. They've won way too many Worlds games. It's time for someone else to have the limelight, okay? Faker's literally already become the first MVP of League of Legends in the Hall of Legends. Thor hasn't won Worlds. That's not my problem. You know, I like T1, and that's not, but I don't really care about most of the members. You say the 35% KT. You know what? Higher than I thought. That I'll take it. I was thinking it's like a 70-30, so 35% is not that bad. You know what? I'll take it. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. The only reason I really care about T1 is because of Faker. Like, let's say, Hannah, that Faker wasn't on that team. Well, how much would you really care about T1? I'll be honest. The only reason I care about T1 is because Faker is on that team. Congratulations. Well, no, you're not actually first, Evo. But welcome to stream. You're not first. You are definitely not first. There's so many other people that have messaged before you. But no one's technically redeemed first yet. So technically, no one's first right now. I got a point, but Faker is never leaving T1. Sure, but I'm just saying, like, that just goes to my point of, like, this is why I don't really care about the other members. Congratulations on being first to stream, Evo. You know what? That's pretty impressive. I must give you kudos for that. I can't believe you got here before everyone else. An owner supporter, you see. Well, I mean, I'm not. I'm going KT all the way, as long as you can see in my, as you can all see in my title. But yeah, I was going over my blueprints notes. That's right. Let's take a look at my blueprints notes, guys. It's gonna be like kind of flashbang, but like not really. I downloaded the Google Chrome dark mode extension. So if we look too close. Watching the final. I will be watching the final. Oh, I need a message about that. I think I might go somewhere to watch it, or I might just stay at home. I'm debating because, you know, it is like flipping late. It is late by the time it finishes. It's on when you wake up, so it's all good for you. Are you gonna go to sleep now, Evo? I mean, isn't it up in like 4 hours? You like Carrie though? He's so cute. Okay, well, okay. So you have, you have other members. It's you kind of don't want T1 to win, even though you wanted them to win. It's weird. I mean, I think I'm kind of similar, Evo. I like T1, but I think they've won too much, so I want someone else to win. So that's my current sentiments, but yeah, we'll see. All right, guys, here are my blueprints notes. We'll go through and bold stuff so I can categorize them a little better. You do want BDD to win. Who's BDD? It's because KT, you like an underdog. I'm the exact same way, Evo. I just want I like underdog stories, and if T1's got too many world trophies. Your love for Faker outweighs it. I see. Hey, you're loyal? I guess that's fair. I have no loyalties. Whoever pays me the most, I'll root for you. All right, so yeah, here are my blueprints notes. We've learned that security. We have the network password. We know how to use utility, but this opens up the gemstone mine, which we don't really need. The laboratory needs power from the boiler. I think we've done this. Maybe we haven't. No, we have done this, right? Have we done this? Does anyone remember? And then the boudoir has red letter number 4. We already know this. So these are stuff. I think this is all stuff we've done. Perk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know if you've utilized that. So I'm gonna strike through all this real fast. Format. Text. Strike through is Alt-Shift-5. Okay. Just in case, I will unstrike this. I'm pretty sure I did this, but I'm not entirely sure. We haven't really seen the use for this. Servants' quarters, green notes. There are 12 major keys. We don't know what green notes are. We only know that green notes by someone are fake. They'll probably come up later. Wait, isn't this fake? Because we know that there's 8 major keys, right? Oh no, wait. Major keys I think are just like the special keys. So the foundation controls located behind the foundation wall, which I believe... What does it do again? There's like some sort of lever behind the foundation wall where the dead end is, and it did something. I don't remember what it did. We need to drain the reservoir in the underground by we need to drain the underground reservoir by getting power to the pump room. What is this tweet? Your semis player of the game. Ah, yes. Good meme. All right. Oh, what was I saying? The office has a safe. We don't know the password to it, but all the safe passwords have been, if we count small gates, 8 dates, cracks, 8 safes. So we know that there's dates associated with each safe, and I feel like every safe's date has been in the associated room, but we don't know the office's safe number at the very least. The tomb, something gel point stream. It may be like angel or something. I don't know what this is actually. We figured this out, so this tells us about the gates. Technically we can like cross this out. Alt-Shift-5. The chest, we know exactly what to do with this actually. We now know we have to use the chessboard in the basement after we've explored the house, and we have to put the associated chess pieces onto the board. Based on where the room was. The power hammer, we found places to use them. I think there's still probably places I need to use them, but I don't know exactly where. We found letters 4 and 7. We know the admin key. This is in my notes. Sorry, this is the new pair of notes I was making. I think. I don't think these are my notes. 1 second, let me look. Hold on. Everyone hold. Everyone hold. Hold. I had a different pair of blueprints notes. I swear I was looking at yesterday. I'm trying to remember where they were. Maybe it was this one. Oh, that was, guys, we were looking at the wrong notes. Obviously, we were looking at the wrong notes. So those are the new notes I was making based off the old notes. Here's the real new notes. Here we go. So here's our current set of, I was like, this is formatted weird. And like, I've done a lot of these things. Here's the things we're currently trying to do. The underground, we're trying to drain the reservoir with power leading to the pump room. The laundromat, there's an X in front of one of the machines. I'm assuming we use a shovel. Same with the garden room with the grill. I forget what it's called. In the archives, there's also a filing cabinet. This is the stuff that we saw in the aquarium. Treasure trove. Green messages found here are always true. This is a new room that we've uncovered. I think it's in the tomb specifically. Disappointed there aren't screenshots arranged on a conspiracy board. That's so much work. There's a safe in the office we haven't opened. There's a weight room. The weight room has been hidden chamber lever. We haven't found where this is, but we know that it exists. Black Bridge has a password with archive. We need a password with archive access. I don't know what Black Bridge exactly is. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Precipice. Chessboard and mansion layout with blue pieces. Why does it say precipice? Oh, this is probably the location. Okay. Abandoned mine on map paper. Something gel points. Something dream. Check ripped pages. I don't know what this means. Connected the red line. So much work, but it'd be so aesthetic. Yeah, well, if you want to make it, you can do that. Servants quarter, green notes. They're not 12 major keys. This is... What? This is the exact opposite of what I had written earlier. Mailroom. Dad's letter stamp. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. Boiler room. Powers. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. So these are all rooms that can utilize the boiler room. The pump room has these things that we're trying to utilize in terms of power. I think none of these really matter. The hovel. I think we found this out, but I don't think it's that important. We have the reservoir for 13 for the dock, 6 is for entry, and then the full drain is 0. These are things we can use. Here's the admin keys that we found. We found a house manager account, the lead system admin account, the assistant lab tech account, the temp admin account, and the groundskeeper. And then we gotta find more names we can utilize that are first 4 letters of the last name followed by the first initial. Which I wonder if we can use any of the important names of like Baron Thomas Sinclair and stuff. Like Thomas Sinclair or like Orove Sinclair or Herbert Sinclair. Maybe we should test that later. Let's see. This is stuff we've done. Chest, locations. We don't need to know their color. So we can actually just... well, it's fine. I'm not collapse them. Maybe we'll need the colors one day. And then there's that unopened safes. Whereas actually a safe I remember in the drawing room. I didn't find this. I actually was watching my niece and nephew play and they found this. But I saw that the drawing room has a safe. Red letters. We found 1, 4, and 7. Let's see. There's this stuff. I also found out this hint watching my niece and nephew play. There's in the security room, when you look at the memo, it says blue memos equal true, red memos equals lies, but then in really small writing, if you look at it with the magnifying glass, it says unless written by hands. So that is what we're looking for. There's the sheet music. I think we solved that. Yeah, we definitely solved this. I'm gonna cross this out real fast. We dug where the rocks were and then we got a room or something. The freezer is negative 16 degrees. This is about changing the red prince is ending. That's the stars. Green memos and Hartley rooms are always false. This is what I was talking about. Oh. 8 letters or 7 which I read. One is missing, like the art on the walls. This is what the great Zolthar, or whatever his name was, said. This is one of the random notes. I think this is like the this is the message in the garage. This is something, I don't know. The antechamber. This is how you open them. The current date. Soil survey of level of the gardens. Here's... Wait, which ones have you opened? Oh no, this is just how you get the keys. Okay. These are fake passports for our mother, I believe, who is the author of the Red Prince. Characters we found out. And then this is a new section I'd have added. This is books that we've checked out. And I'm going to start keeping track of which books we have and haven't read, because the game doesn't keep track for us. So this is all the knowledge we have so far. I know it's a lot, so I apologize. It's we're taking so long to go through it, but now you're all hopefully as caught up as I am. So real quick to specify, let's go ahead and talk about the plot of the game and get a recap for everyone who doesn't remember. Okay, so let's think. The story itself was our uncle, Herbert Sinclair, has passed away. And in his will, he has given us his mansion, his estate, under the caveats that we find the 46th room. We successfully have found the 46th room. The mansion is now ours. However, there are more mysteries to uncover. It seems like there's a mystery of like where our mother went. There's these 8 letters left behind about like where and what our uncle did and like where he went and stuff like that. And then there's like the general mystery and lore about like the world and like the countries and like the relationship between each other. So I believe that is where we're at all in all with the story. I know that's not too much, but to be fair, this game is a mystery and a lot of it is currently shrouded. So I guess let's just get back into the game and see what we can remember at this point. Let me pull up my notes on the side. Actually, I just alt tab through them. Then pull up the game. I'm so stupid. I forgot I should have been installing the game this entire time while I was talking. Yippee! Okay, then. So, I guess we're going to have to sit around and talk a little longer, shall we? Real fast, I'm going to ask something. Gotta text one more thing. Let me think. So, what should we talk about, guys? Oh, time to open a mahjong. I could do my polls. I could do them. But, I don't think so. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be doing my polls. Perfect. It's already installed. See, I knew it was going to be that fast. I knew we didn't have to talk much. Let's open up the game. I got a big, beefy computer. You know, it's nice and fast. It gets the job done. Now, where did I put my camera for this game? I do not remember. Anyone else remember? Because I don't. All right. Blueprints. Content, playlists, blueprints. Let's look at my last video, which was how long ago at this point? May 21st? Oh my gosh! The last time I played this game was 6 months ago? No wonder I don't remember anything. Holy shiz. Anyway, putting yourselves on the bottom right. Like a bot, right? What are we talking about? I've lost the plot. What are we talking about here? I have no idea what we're talking to. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's like more in the background. I didn't realize you could like see like this moon and stuff here. On my screen, it's all just black. Can I change the alpha or anything? Brightness. Bright. I like when things are bright. I still can't see it. Did I save? Huh? The game's brighter and I still don't see that mood on my screen. Is there a delay again? Bottom right cam. Metaphor took a while. It's true. Is there a delay again? I don't think so. Someone sent a message. I can see it the moment it pops up on stream. Anyone type something. On Twitch, obviously. Not YouTube, because they aren't real people. If there's a delay again, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very, very sad. Pineapple's now getting sent. No, there's not really a delay. That, like, took pretty... No, that's like, yeah, that's like 3 seconds. It's pretty reasonable. Is there a delay? Am I lagging? Is anything going wrong? I feel like everything's going great. I could be wrong, though. Felt like a delay. Maybe I just was missing your messages. You know what? Sorry, I can't be on top of things all the time, and I can't always be watching out for every single message. If you don't know, maybe you're on a delay. Maybe you're just moving fast. Okay, so things we can do. How do we start this game off? I don't even remember like what our generic run looks like. Maybe I should have reviewed. Maybe I should have reviewed like my last run, just to see like what I kind of like do in terms of patterns and like what I'm aiming to. I guess right now what I'm aiming to do is I'm just trying to get the letters right. Blessing of the General. If you drafted a red room, and if you have 5 different ranks, and if you have 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain. And you have 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's so bad. Wow, I must have had really bad options if I drafted that. So I have 16 allowance. I have 19 stars right now. This allows me to go to the garage. I start the day with 2 gems, 20 steps. And I can access 1 offline terminal from the network. Okay. So I gotta remember to utilize that. We've discovered this country, I guess, which is what that means. Okay, so I think we go to the garage first. The bunker, I mean. And then we set the bunker room. Oh, and then we can go to the tomb. We can get tool shed and get 2 special items. Do I need to go to the tomb? No, I can just go to the basement through the fountain. I think we just grab the tool shed. Okay, we got ourselves the metal detector and then the watering can. Okay. And then we can use the watering can to we can refill the watering can whenever we had like water. So I believe. Oh no, this is currently full. Oh. 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 Okay, well then. I guess we can't go down to the basement currently. Let's get my allowance. And let's start ourselves off, I guess, shall we? Join to a bedroom. We could just get a nook. We could just get the bedroom closet. I did such bad upgrades. They're actually so terrible. Anyway, should we just get 10 extra steps right off the bat? Doesn't feel like it'd be too bad. Hey, Spade, welcome to stream. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? You know? I feel like last we checked, you were it was a little down in the dumps, but hopefully things are better now. It's been a while. Other than like obviously my previous streams, but you know. We can go to the spare green room. You're doing well. You got a job finally. Congratulations. That's good to hear. I think we're gonna draft a room here. I'm I'm down for the utility closet. Well, no. I don't really want the utility closet yet. Because... Oh, that's such a bad nursery. Oh my gosh. I'm actually so bad at this game, I swear. Okay, let's get the keys. The hallway, the corridor, the commissary. I'm kind of down for the hallway here. Let's get my edges worked out. You're also driving more as well, trying to discipline yourself with time management. Well, glad to hear things are looking up. Wouldn't be bad. Honestly, sounds like it'd kind of be the perfect room right here. It's water. Boom. Get ourselves a gem. I could use a key to open this. Isn't there supposed to be something in this room? Am I crazy? I thought there was supposed to be like a shovel or something. No, I think it's just supposed to be a trunk. You're right, never mind. Let's go down this way first, and then let's see what there's to look at. Locksmith. I should do the nursery earlier, but at this point, since I've already not drafted it, I don't really feel like drafting it. I'm gonna see if I can get like a lockpicking kit. Perfect. We can't buy the special key, but hopefully we can save on a lot of locks by using the kit. Oh, I can't use it on the trunk. Interesting. Okay, we'll use a natural key then. Okay, worked out. The rumpus room. This early? Right now? I'm kind of down. Let's get another... Let's get some lore drops. It's been a while. Let's see what Alzara has to say. That's what his name was. Where did he get Zolthar from? Also, I realized the game is probably really loud.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. All for one coin?
The image is becoming clear.
What a cheap fortune teller.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So, is this...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So is this like chair important? Was that the point? Is the point of this the chair? I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. So do we have that the rumpus room is a bishop? Bishop. Okay, we have that written down. Okay, well, chairs, okay? You don't get it? Don't worry. It's basically chairs are important. Yes, that's it. That's all you need to know. Okay, we have the gem from the gem from the den. No crate. We can go left or up. Let's go left here. I'm kind of down for a chapel. It's pretty cool. Chairs aren't important. You can just sit on the floor. Well, maybe it's like the significance of what the chair means, you know? That is bad draft right now. I'm gonna sit in the bedroom closet. I don't think I need the extra stuff from it. Do I lose the coin now? I think so. And then we kind of probably want to dead end the left side of the chapel. 1 coin shouldn't be too significant. All right, where's the coin? There it is. It's a key. I think that's the first time I've seen a key in here. Okay, so we go down first. I guess we go bedroom. Or commissary. Let's do the bedroom for now. We don't really know what items we need. Let's also draft our room for the chapel before we leave it. The 2 wind-up keys was such a bad upgrade. Okay, probably go pantry or parlor. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards pantry because I think I need money more than gems. But for now, let's go down towards the bottom. Well, is there a reason I need to go back towards the bottom? What am I trying to do right now? Wait, let me look at my notes. Letters. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. We're looking for vault keys. Third is high up among all the clocks. We have to go to the clock tower. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. That's the reservoir. The fifth key is being held by a king on his throne. This might be the chair that was being talked about. The sixth, a station left by one of your own. So we're going to mail at some point. And this last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Room 8 key. So what are we trying to do then? I don't know. I guess just draft, right? We just want to draft as much as we can. Is there anything useful in this bedroom or not really? Not really, it feels like. Utility closet. We need to get the security room. The hallway is pretty good just because it'll like interconnect the house and help me lead back towards the beginning. I'm kind of down for this and I can explore the other side of the house for now. This is not reading by hand, so that's a lie. I've been there. So we go out towards the left now. We have the magnifying glass. Kind of useless. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the drawing room because I know that I have So if you look at this painting, you notice that this also, if you noticed, in the cutscene, the left side of this candelabra was tilted. So then we pull it down. Oh yeah. We find ourselves a safe. I don't know what the answer to this safe is, but I'm presuming based on how the other safes have worked in this room, it's in this room, or maybe it's like the answer's in this room somewhere. Also, maybe this chair is important. Like always talking to the guy was talking. We gotta probably maybe start examining chairs. I'm not sure which one, where, or why, but maybe one of these chairs is gonna be important. In the meanwhile, we need to find the answer to the puzzle. Chair, you get it now? Do you? Do you get it now? Let's see how many digits it is. Oh, we don't know how many digits it is. It's infinite digits. Okay, that is not useful. Not really, but it's a lot of chairs. There are quite a few places to sit in this room. Okay, maybe I have to like count the number of paintings of each kind, but then how do I know which first, second, and third and fourth though? That doesn't feel like it'd make much sense. Do I think I'll finish this game before the new Professor Layton game comes out? Yes? Oh wait, maybe it's like based on these lengths. So this one's like pretty short. But this one's also pretty short. So like the umbrella's like pretty short. This one's really long. The kid feels like he has the longest line. This guy has the next longest line. So maybe I count these guys, how many of these paintings there are. And then they go in order of the line, maybe. I think this guy has a shorter line than the woman. But I'll try it. Oh, but there's 5 paintings. Oh, it can be 5 numbers, I guess. There's the horse. We have the kid running. We have the gentleman. We have the guy with the umbrella, and then we have the woman. So we can do 5 potential numbers. Let's just start from here. So we got one of this guy, one of the gentlemen. Here, let me write these down somewhere. So we have one of the gentlemen. Umbrella, horse, kid, lady. Okay. So that's 1. And we got 2, 3, no wait, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 gentlemen's. We have... Oh, maybe we start with the gentleman, because he's like the... But he's not the longest stride. The kid definitely has a longer... It definitely feels like the kid has a longer stride. But we'll make work. Well, we're 6, 7. Hey, Thron, welcome to the stream. Yep. 6, 7. No, it's 8. It's 8. We have 8 gentlemen. Come on. Okay, so then we have the umbrella. We have 1 umbrella guy. 2 umbrella guy. Surely it doesn't mean anything with the fact that there's 3 gentlemen there, right? Wait. We kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Wait, there's actually 9 gentlemen. I don't think I counted the 3 gentlemen painting. So there's actually 9 gentlemen paintings. So umbrella guy. 1 umbrella guy, 2 umbrella guys, 3 umbrella guys, 4 umbrella guys, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something tells me this isn't actually the answer. Let's try counting the horses. 1 horse, 2 horse, 3, 4, 5, 6 haunts. Only 6 haunts. Okay, interesting. Maybe there's a repeat number. All right, let's count the kid. We got 1 kid, 2 kid, 3 kid, 4 kid, 5 kid. Okay, we got 5 kid. And then, how many ladies we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies. Okay. So now we put it all together based on stride length. So then, in my mind, it goes... In my mind, it goes kid, gentleman, kid, the gentleman, no, wait, the horse might be longer than the kid. No, well, no, the horse is definitely the longest one. So it goes the horse, the kid, the gentleman, the lady, and then the umbrella, I believe. And then we'll try swapping it around in case it's the reverse order. And then maybe you'll try switching the numbers around a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to give up. Maybe it's the phone. Okay. So we go 65949. Okay, let's try reversing it. So what if we go 94956? Okay. What if we go 99654 or 45699? Okay. All right. So this is clearly not the solution. Maybe it's only the number of gentlemen looking left, and that's why he's humongous. Because if you notice, the kid's looking right, the kid's looking right, the kid's looking right. Oh, that kid's looking left. That kid's looking right. Or maybe it's only counting the characters that are looking left. And that's why this is the giant picture. So then if we only count the left-facing gentlemen, that's 1, 2, 3. There's only 4. There's only 4 gentlemen facing to the left. And then, if we count the umbrellas facing left, we got 1. And then we have 3 of them here. So I don't know if I should count that as 1 or 4. So let's just count them as 4 of them. Yeah, let's count that as 4. So that's 4, 5, 8, 8. So we have 8 umbrellas. And then horses looking left. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 horses looking left. Next up, the kid. We have 1. Wait, not 0. That's 0. 1. 0 to 1 still. We have 1. We have 1 kid. And then look for the left-looking ladies. We're gonna have to input the numbers the safe, I'm presuming. So we have 1 lady looking left. We have 2 ladies looking left. Is that it? 2. 1. And yeah, I guess that's the 2. All right. Well, I guess there's only 4 of them in the first place. So now I'm going to go based on the stride length. Yeah. We might have to switch some of these numbers out, but let's go 3, 1, 4, 2, 8. Or what if I went 3, 1, 4, 8, 2? Or what if I went 8, 2, 4, 1, 3? Or what if I went 2, 8, 4, 1, 3? Or what if... Guys, I'm lost. Were there any hints in the room? I think this is the hint. No, there's nothing else that, like, explicitly says, like, count the number of paintings. Stuff like that. All I did was I pulled the candelabra, and boom, a safe appeared. I noticed that each painting has this length of arrow. This giant painting is facing left. So I don't know. Maybe I don't count these as 3. So maybe let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe Umbrella Dude's actually just a 5. You're worrying about the card on the table by the door. Oh, that's just like a different thing. We can take it. I'll go take a look at it. But Umbrella's at 5 actually. So I'll show you what it is. But it's like a tutorial actually. The card by the door. This just says, like it just explains drafting rooms essentially. So then we have 5 umbrellas. So let's try this again. So what if I went 3, 1, 4, 2. I actually don't mess up. Okay. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. And the nice thing about this is that it's actually only the first 5 numbers, which actually doesn't really feel that nice because this is like a 10-digit numpad. Oh, I feel like I'm too stupid to solve this sometimes. This game is too hard for me. Okay, I think I've done all my iterations that I know. And I'm fairly certain that the... I need like 5 paintings that are the same size. So I can tell... No, this guy definitely looks like it's shorter than the kid. And the kid definitely feels like he's bigger than the horse. Or shorter than the horse. I don't have any good perspective ones, though. So if these two look like similar sizes. The horse definitely feels like it's longer stride than the kid. But let me try swapping the numbers, just in case. So if we swap the horse and the kid, it's actually 1, 3, 4, 2, 5. Or if we go 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, in case the umbrella and the lady swap. Or, I don't know, wait, let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, so if I count the umbrellas facing left, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so these cannot count as 3 each, because that literally does not make sense. I'm saying input is double. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe I'll come back. I don't think I have any hints yet. Room directory. What room am I in? Studio editions. Red room, screen shops. Always bedrooms. Ground floor plans. Tool shed. Outer rooms. Here we go. Let's see. The drawing room. The drafting studio. No, not drafting studio. The drawing room. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits in an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. You know the answer on how to find the code. You don't remember where in the house to find it. So you played this game, Thrawn. I see. You missed the picture word puzzles. I hated those. I hated those puzzles. Okay. Well, I'm presuming that I just don't know the answer to this thing yet. So if there's an answer to, there's an answer to everything in this house. And if I haven't found it, then I just shouldn't be able to do this puzzle yet, theoretically. So let's just keep moving. We've wasted enough time sitting around for now. Parlor, it's dead end. Our observatory seems perfect, but I'm kind of down to redraw, so I don't have to use a gem. I'm kind of down to get 20 stars too. I don't really know what it does, but also I should draft this room while I'm in the drawing room. Those are the only ones that you could do. I don't want any of these rooms. Corridor's not terrible. No, I don't want any of these rooms right now. Spare green room. Commissary. Give me a spare green room, I guess. It's fine. Oh, that's the shovel. Oh. I want it. I'm gonna grab it. So there's gotta be a dig in here, right? Or maybe not. So what's pinging me? Key. Okay, so do we just keep going this way? Well, let's open up the room first, at least. Hallway doesn't seem bad. Definitely don't want to do this, because then they'll all converge in the same direction. Hallway doesn't seem bad. It really doesn't. Let's just keep moving forward for now. No, I want to go back. I want to go back. Okay. Wasting a couple of steps. It's fine. We'll just make sure we draft some. The observatory has the night. Do I have this written down? I need to make sure all my chess pieces are accurate. Security would not really be a bad investment right now. I'm kind of down because I feel like I have a lot of keys and I have the lockpick. So I'm kind of down for a high security right now. See, we could log into the network too and access something. Wait, Thrawn, if you've played this game, like, have you like beaten it to the end? Because I know there's like an ending. Terminal access. Do I want to do this? View active terminals. But I could access one. Not the shelter. That one's useless. The laboratory or the office? Spend money in all the current rooms. I think I'm gonna do the laboratory. Yes. You got through the antechamber on day 18. I don't know when I got through the antechamber. No way, I got through it. Wait, what did it hit? What day did I hit the antechamber? Does anyone remember? So you hit room 20. Not like when you say you got through the antechamber, that means you hit room 36 or whatever it is, right? Set up an experiment. He's telling me you unlock or bypass the security door. Wow, it's kind of very. I mean, that's really good. Spread dirt on the driveway. The prince's room. Okay. Okay, so now the only issue with this... The only issue with this now is that it does require me to find the security key or to draft the breaker box to utilize that. You gave up on endgame after day 47. Day. Okay. You played a lot more than I have at the very least. Hey, you gave up on endgame? Oh my gosh. Wait, I know about this because there's probably coins in the... There's coins in the fruit in one room. Where's the gem I've missed? Interesting. Okay, key card. I don't think we touched the key card system. I think leaving it at medium. I think we leave it at low keys. I think we leave it at lows until we find it. We'll just leave this. Oh, first of all, we do have to make sure that the offline mode is unlocked. Confirm setting. Security level, we will set to medium or low. Because there's no point in finding security doors until we find the key card, we find the breaker box. How many letters did you find then if you got to day 47, Thoron? Storeroom, bunk bedroom. Do I need the bunk bedroom? I don't think anything helps in terms of drafting. Yeah, because I haven't found that one room that gives me more footsteps. You reach a certain point where you need a specific set of rooms to progress. It gets really annoying going through the RNG. Ah, I see. The library would be nice, but I'm going to just go to the storeroom for now. Because resources do not hurt. Pawn is in the storeroom. I think I have this written down. Pawn. Oh, I don't have this written down. Oh, I do have this written down. I'm gonna collapse all my pieces. So they're not all separated by color. Then the white bishops, and then the black queen and the white queen. Now it's just the queen. We are not racist around here, guys. We are all for equality. Okay, so we go north. Breaker box, breaker box, breaker box. Right here, breaker box. Utility closet, that's what I mean. Well, I guess it has the breaker box in it. Now, yeah, we'll do it after. So now we keycard system entry off. The gymnasium, we want off. The dark room, we want on. The garage, we want on. And then everything else we don't really care about. So we go back. And then we do... I should have done the mail. I really should have done the mail because we know that one of the keys to getting the letters is in the mail. So that's kind of on me. Anyway, we're looking for the pump. So we're definitely looking for the boiler room to provide power to the pump room. I think that's one of our biggest things right now. Keycard system. Let's change the security. I think I'm thinking too much about like just like finishing a run rather than discovering new things right now. Which is not good. I thought there was I thought there was a... I thought there's a chess piece in security. Why did I write that down? Why did I write down there's a knight in security? I don't see a knight. Oh, there is a knight. Okay, never mind. I was blind. Okay, so now we go back out. So we can go either back through the pantry or through the hallway, but since we're already on the left side, let's go through the hallway. We have a lot of hallways in our house. Which I guess is kind of good because you can traverse, but at the same time it's kind of bad because you're not getting anything useful in terms of rooms, right? We're at 49 steps. It's not bad. Could get the garage. We're wasting one room, but it's not really that bad. We get 3 keys, 1 gem. Just get a dead end out of the way too. And this leads outside, which could be good for leading back. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do the garage. This way, if we need to go back outside, we can. If I remember correctly, there's actually nothing really in the garage. Oh, if you get the car key, that's right. If you have car keys, you can open the trunk. But otherwise, there's not much in the garage. Let's lockpick. Okay, that's fine. We have 9 keys right now. The mail room. I do want the mail room. I'm kind of down. Order placed. Whoa, what the? Whoa, where did all these letters come from? What the heck? I did not realize we had so many letters here. Ravane D. Wait, we should use that as a password. Let's try. Oh, wait, we already have Rava D. Never mind. Is there anything useful here? Yep, we've already done this. Okay, let's look at all these letters. I have not read any of these, maybe? No, I have read these. Maybe I haven't read these. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels in the state, as it's one of our only ways we can monitor your progress from outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network here have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they're all quite excited when I reported that you've successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experience, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Wait, that's kind of funny. Everyone, like, all the I just imagine, like, all the staff are, like, just so loaded that they're just off-site waiting, and, like, all they do all day is just, like, wait for me to finish up on my day, and they're, like, rooting on, like, okay, they're all, like, taking separate bets. Okay. Hi, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can get into it. Well, I already know that swan song. Even with all the site connections disabled, you should be able to still use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it's located in the state and not find it useful. Yeah, swan song. That'd be so funny. That's what I'm imagining, honestly. What the heck is that? What are these numbers? Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration. You've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we served as an emergency power source for our local community, as we have a modest hydroelectric capabilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach 40... I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach 446, but feel free to play around with it and should you feel inclined to experiment. So this is all information I know. Oh, 9 after 3. It's the... Okay, it's literally the password. Okay. Simon, in case it's used... SKR probably for Randolph. SKR. Wait, no. Wait, why is it... Cinca... 789. I don't think this is important. Probably not. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to ever-changing nature of the rooms in the state, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look at the ceiling in the rooms, you'll find many of them have outlined with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yes, I'm aware. So the lab, pump room, garage, and laundry room are all powered by it. I think I have this written down. Boiler room. The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace. They didn't write down the furnace. Hey, you know what? Discovered that one on my own. I discovered all these on my own, actually. You want in on the bet? Is the staff still on PTO? You wonder if they're getting paid. Well, I mean, they're still working, right? Because they're still, like, taking care of the estate while I'm not here, I believe. At least, like, some of them still have jobs here. But, I mean, I'm sure they're still getting paid. Simon, let me know if I'm writing too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. No, I need, please, send me more help. Please. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, and I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it is that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of his provision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue to that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. I found the 46th room 5 years ago, Randolph. I need new notes. I need better hints. Someone has to scatter loot around the house and fill in all the holes. True. There's definitely a lot of work getting done around this house still. Okay, so we hit the dead end, so we have to go back out to the pantry. But if I go through the garage, through the front, I believe that is theoretically less rooms. Well, my notes are outdated. Well, not my notes. This guy's letters are outdated. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, never mind. We should just go directly. So you just go into literal U. No one knows I found the room? No, they have to know I found the room. Because, like, the estate's mine now, right? Right? I don't know. Like, they should know I own the estate now. It's mine. Are you in the chair? No, you're not in the chair. I wonder if we have to find, like, the chair that Al-Zahar. What was his name? I forget. Al-Zathar. Okay, so we're still actually missing a coin, that means. Anyway. And a gem. There's still a gem somewhere around here that we don't know of. The cloister. We don't need that, but we can't go anywhere else. So we don't have enough gems. Shiz. This ends my day. Shiz, it's all over. Man, what a waste of a day. I didn't give you to use a single dig. That's stupid. Okay, let's... At least we got the mailroom, so that's better than nothing. Let's try to shop here. I want the sledgehammer, and I want the running shoes. And then I'm gonna buy a set of gems. 4 gems for 10 coins. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a set of gems. And then I'm actually going to run around a little bit. 1, 2, 3. I haven't used all my watering cans. I think. I don't know, actually. I was thinking if I find the freezer, it's like, you can technically use that, but like, whatever. Storeroom, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it really matters what room I went to. Should I go to the mechanarium? Maybe there might have been something interesting in one of the rooms. I don't actually know. I think I shouldn't have come here. I think I should have picked a different room. Something I might have had something more interesting. Okay, so right now we are at the end of our day. Let's try running outside real fast to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Oh, we could actually do this. We might actually be able to do the chess pieces. Let me just make sure once again. So the pawn, bedroom. Then we just pass by a bishop in the chapel. Yep, okay. We might be able to do the chess puzzle. Oh, this is where I didn't use it. Ah, this is where I missed the coin. Take my coin. Might as well invest something into my future. So first things first, I want to stop real fast by the router room. So we found one of these keys. No, put it back, put it back. Put back the microchip. Is there something? Oh, here we go. Let me try some of the names real fast of the owners. The names we know thus far are, we have Thomas Sinclair. So we got Sync T. Have been not found. Okay. We have Orove Sinclair. So we have Sync A. And they're not found. Okay. Oh, wait. Sorry. I think capitals actually matter for this. Yeah, the capitals do matter. Yep. Okay. Let's try again. So we have Sync T. We have Aura T. We have Sync H. Cinch. We have mine. Maybe I have Syncs. Maybe Syncs has admin privileges. Nope. Okay. We have Cholera Epson. So we got Epse C. Epsec. We got Epsem. We got Epso. I didn't do the capital. Epso. Okay, we got Epsi. And then we got Epsel. I didn't spell right. Epsel. Okay. And then there's the passwords that we do know of. I'm just gonna put them back in so I can get a refresher on where the heck I was in this game. So we have Baba. This is where I got all my passwords from. 3 additional delisted key admins. Oh, I should write that down. So there's 3 more keys. Three more keys. Admin keys. Let's try More R and Tom K. The hardest part of this of going back to puzzle games, you don't remember anything? Yeah. Well, that's why from here on, we're not going to take any big breaks. Who's the person sending me letters? Does anyone remember? Was it like Thomas Sinka or something like that? It was like, what was it? Randolph? Randolph Moore. Oh, he's Rand Moore. Okay, never mind. We have that one. R Moore. Yeah, we have that one. It's okay. Network settings. What does the terminal timeout do? Controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting requires a new connection each time. So we're saying I should definitely not have it on the default setting. Is there any reason I shouldn't have connected? Why are there multiple settings? Okay, electronic mail settings. They're all on. This doesn't show the other keys. Admin logs. We've read all these for sure. So many logs, by the way. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Data files and then trophy data. Turn the data menu. Duplicate, clear, create backup, restore from backup. Interesting. I don't know why that's like locked, but whatever. And then let's try one more user. Let's try Tom K. Okay, so then we have... I don't think they changed anything here. I still don't understand what this is good for, but whatever. Mail settings. This is all going to be the same. Turn to menu. User database, admin logs. I think it's all fine. I'm sure we don't need to change anything else. All right, back we go. So from here... Did we find anything we need to dig up, by the way? We didn't find the laundry room. We didn't find the place with the grill. And we didn't find the archives. Okay, we're good. No need to dig. And then the dig over here has been handled. Yeah, this is still dug up. Can't imagine there's something to dig over here, but... Yeah. Okay, so then we go... Do I need to check any of my mail at any of my... I might need to do that. Actually, I'm going to go back towards one of the terminals, security terminals. Or the, observer... security terminal. And I'm going to check on the mail real fast. I know this is all information I theoretically should know and have, but... I'm just trying to refresh myself. So we go up, up, left, down. Left. There's also supposed to be a gym around here, but whatever, it's fine. So then from here, access the mail. Log into network. Swan song. Staff service, electronic mail. Yeah, we've read all this. Kirk Darren, do we have that? Kirk Darren. That's not a name we've used. Wait, have we? No, D-A-R-R-K? Wait, we haven't used that name. I'm gonna try that. Kirk Darren, eh? That feels like a new one. So it'd be D-A-R-R-K. Dark. Dark. As always, this game is eerily quiet. I went too far. All right, let's try dark. Dang. And here I thought I was onto something. Kirk Darren. Yes, first four letters of the last name plus the first letter of the first name. Okay, so now we're gonna try to solve the chess puzzle. We might not have enough chess pieces though, because we probably didn't discover enough rooms. So we can go to the tomb through here, and then this leads us to the chessboard. I should just loop the Professor Layton thinking music? That sounds like it'd get tedious. Plus, the game has music. It's just incredibly quiet. Real fast. Oh, this is like... in general. Okay, well. I kind of wish I could do like separate settings or volume, but... where was the chess... oh, wait, this isn't where the chessboard was? I just hit loop on the video. No, I'm saying it's tedious to listen to. Not the do. Yeah, I don't have a king or a queen. I'm pretty sure, because my kings and queens... where are my kings and queens? My kings in the office, and we haven't discovered the office, and then the queen is in the study in the ladyship's chamber. And we haven't discovered either of those rooms. Okay, so to solve the puzzle, for the puzzle piece, for the chess pieces, we have to discover one of each room. Chess, Faker says he's a chess player now. You know what? Good for him. But if we test this out, so the knight's in security. So if we put it on here, and then the pawn, walk-in closet, den, bedroom, storeroom, bedroom. Here we go. The bishop, the rumpus room. The rook, the vault or the nook. We do have a nook, I believe. Yeah, we do. Right next to the entrance hall. And then I don't think I can do this, because we physically do not have these rooms. Okay, so this will be one of our goals. We'll physically make sure we go out of our way to discover these rooms. Okay. Otherwise, I think we're just good to end our day. But I do want to head down to the tomb real fast. Make sure there's nothing I can do. Not the tomb, but like the underground. Take a quick glance at what I need to do and maybe see if there's any rooms I have opened. Or like see what I have to do at least. So if we go down here, I believe this should still lead to the underground. Because I should have used the basement key. Open this. We need the key card to call this down. Oh, no, we don't. Wait, why? Wait, what? Is it because I turned on the power? Wait, can I keep my run going? Wait. If I start at the foundation, doesn't this mean I can keep my run going? And this is what the... oh. It's not over yet. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. I've wasted so many footsteps, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. Okay, so we're looking for an office, her ladyship's chambers, or the study. Dining room for sure. We need to start expanding out from here. Plus dinner is served. Oh my gosh, this is actually amazing. This is actually so good. Do I need to go to the last room? There's something I can do down in the tomb. What do I need to do down in the tomb? I'm trying to think. Or not the underground, the underground. In order to access the rooms with the 7 doors and keys, I need to hit the antechamber, I think. No? I don't remember. I need a refresher. I really do. Something in there. Treasure map. No. Wait. Can I reach that room? Oh, I could reach that room, actually. Volume 5. We're on drafting strategy of volume 5 already? Good grief. So that means we found 4. That means we read 4 is what this entails. But I doubt I would have read 5 without reading 4. Today's date? December 1st. Okay, good to know. I should probably write this down that it's December 1st now. What day am I on? Day 25. Day 25 equals December 1st. 1993. Okay. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room. Oh, hey, thanks for following, Soul Prisma. Welcome to the stream. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft the hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on a critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exits, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. Yeah, it is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths. For however, it seems seasoned architects would learn that you not completely want to ignore them. A very common mistake beginning is, let's see, ignore all factors, but every house needs some dead ends. It's true. Yeah, oh, they're just telling me, like, you have to place dead ends because, like, it's all a pool. It's all a drafting pool. Let me forget drafting a few dead ends. Let's see, dead end room and architect removes from the plan to the drafting pool. Yep, that's the key of figuring out dead ends without blocking every house's potential expansion. Dropping off a dead end room, blah, blah. It's like, this is, like, literally the reason why I, like, drafted the garage where it was. I was, like, only cutting off a single room. Sure, yeah. As foreboding as the black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can be only drafted from the grounds, and it is considered one of the outer rooms, as such can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether the strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is the vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, but was appreciative and skeptical of dead ends and architecture. The 8 Ajeron angels of the early era are scattered throughout the tomb. Chambers are a memento of times past, and you'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique not only in where they can be drafted but also the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to expansion for the rooms, making them perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows the architect blah 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 blah. For example, on the schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classrooms, whereas a hovel day they'll focus entirely on getting lots of steps. grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like shovel or sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits found from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, the stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored at the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's preservation against people rather than food against fallout radiation and the red rooms. It's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation and red rooms. The last outer room is floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just, what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does each shrine... Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually really good to know, maybe. It might tell me, like, how much I get for each one. Radiation? Yeah, there's, like, radiation throughout the estate, right? Like, there's literal experiments. Anyway, how much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who made an offering of gold. The type of duration and blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay, Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft the mechanical room, trigger your current experiments. Whenever you draft the red room, if you have 5 different ranks and get 5 gems. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a parry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. If you call a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds on the following day. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That's really good. Add 8 courtyards. Each time you draft a shop, you gain an ivory dice. That's pretty good. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory dice. This is really good. These are really good blessings right here. This is also pretty good too. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of drafting strategy. If toolshed is good, then attic is really good. Even at the steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. What? Have I been to the study? What does it mean by chess portmanteaus? Have I solved anything chess related there? More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategy on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Mail-in sweepstakes, the dead end contest. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you can win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. This is actually a thing. Eligibility. The dead end contest. I can't read this. I can't read this. I need the magnifying glass. We will put down that drafting volume 5. Wait. Drafting strategies volume 5 needs magnifying glass. We'll just put MG. MG needed. And then a new clue also needed MG. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of the drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of a tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. Okay, the lavatory is straight up bad. That's why it's a red room. Even the editor says the lavatory instills despair. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is certain beauty in the unknown and macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Lab is bad. Not the lab, not the laboratory, the lavatory, the bathroom. Okay, well, I don't think I learned too much from that, but, you know. This is shockingly useful. Really? I didn't think so. I am not rich. Well, I'll still go to the trophy room. Because there's like we know there's like a treasure to my left. And then there's still the chance we go from the left or right of the antechamber. Although if you want to get into the antechamber at this point, antechamber, antechamber. Here we go. The east-west doors are the secret key garden, and I can choose which one I'm opening, I guess. I think because I was like some sort of mechanic around the sledgehammer that I opened up. And then the east door, the Great Hall, or the Mechanarium has a chance to open it. Okay. Now, what is in this room? Aha! Money. Okay, and then... Look at that! My one trophy. Oh, wait, I have 2 trophies. What is this? What's this one? Oh, yeah, the Full House trophy. Wait, the music room. Wait. This is actually a thing. This is actually a thing. The music room. Keys. Where's the letters? Here you go. Oh, I already have that one. It's fine. It's not a big deal. The gymnasium kind of sounds lit right now. The gymnasium sounds awesome, if I'm being honest. Plus, it doesn't make me lose any steps. Oh, the office. Plus, I'm like not even able to go into the antechamber anyway, so this now means I have the king. Now we just have to find the study. Oh, I'm kind of down for laundry machine too. Or the boudoir. Oh, so many options. I have the shovel. I'm going to do the laundry room. I want to like guarantee like the things I'm trying to do right now. I'm just also going to proc the office because I don't want to go back in this. Yeah, no way. This is a dead end. I'm going to proc the office right now. Run payroll. Or no, run payroll. I don't know what that did. Spread gold in the state. Spread gold. What does payroll? What does payroll do? I don't actually know what that did. So I know there's a safe in this room. I don't think I've actually ever discovered how to open this safe. Please check if any of these books matching these tiles are available for purchase at Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. There's a reason this is probably different, right? Raiding the Barons. I'm not sure if the last tile is intended to be herrings, but knowing it'd be suitable. March of the Count. March of the Count. The Count, the March of the Count. March of the Count. Maybe I count the number of counts in this room. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's... Wait. I lost track. All right. Starting from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 counts. March of the Counts. This doesn't make sense. I don't like, I put it 9. That's obviously not going to be a combination. That doesn't, what the fetch do I do here? March of the Counts. Count of the clock? No, that's actually the time. How many safes have I opened? Oh, I have a list. I've opened of the 8 safes with 8 dates. Wait, 8 dates opens 8 safes. Oh wait, it's a date. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we've opened the boudoir, the apple orchard, the shelter in the underpass, office, and the drawing room. We haven't opened the office and the drawing. The office and the drawing room are the safes we know of, but we haven't opened them. March, sure. Count. March. So it's got to be... So yeah, it's got to be 03 of the count. 0309 maybe is the number. 0309. March of the counts. So 03. Look at the counts. I am looking at the counts. Am I not looking at the counts? Maybe one of them has a date on it. Maybe you're not a count. Maybe you're a countess. Does it have a date on it? No. No. March of the counts. Maybe it's 8. Because that was actually a countess. And then some of these are copies. Maybe I don't count the copies. Let's try 0308. Because one of them was for sure a countess. Okay, so let's count the number of non-copy counts, maybe. So, mustache guy. Bald guy. Different mustache guy. Handlebar mustache guy. So that's 3. This is another different mustache guy. That's 4. That's bald guy. That's handlebar. That's bald guy. That's bald guy. It's countess. So maybe we try 4 or 5 though. Maybe it counts the countess. 0305. 0304. Do we have dates for any of the counts? Seven, 8, 9. Maybe we don't put a 0 for the 038. 034. 035. Maybe swap the order. We go 0903. 0803, 0503, 0403. We could do 903. We could do 803. We could do 503. We could do 403. Okay, it's not this. Maybe there's something else. All safes except day, month, and month day. Oh, that's very nice of them. So 8 dates crack 8 safes. Please check any of the matching titles are available for purchase in Rettington. The Baron's Writing. Oh! There's 5 different people in this room. There's the Queen. There's the Counts. There's the Lord, Baron, and Major. Count, Lord, Baron, and then like this guy's the Major. Okay, so it presumably has to be one of these characters. At most, the Count's got to be the guy behind here, right? It's got to be this guy, bald guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, but I've done 4. Well, let's try not 4. Maybe that guy's not the Count. So what if we go like 0301, 0302, 0303. Oh, okay. So I just had to probably count one of the other counts. Oh, wait, this is a red letter. Number 8. Wait. Red letter 8? What? Wait, I thought that was behind... Wait, I thought letter 8 was behind the door 8. Hold on, I'm looking at my notes real fast. The last key is waiting behind the door. Oh wait, the roommate key. Okay, that's the key for the... Okay. So I found the 8th letter. Where's my notes on the letters? Oh, here we go. Office. Letter number 8. March 3rd. Haha. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering. Oh, I also have to mark down that I've opened the safe now. Office is now one of the open safes. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we've given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating, should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Oh, incriminating? Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we've already what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Yeah, colorful language, okay. But our goal was never to terrorize, despite when you may believe you'd interpret it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there is never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payments. Okay then. Black is technically not a color. Wait, why are we talking about black? How is black technically not a color? Such nice blackmailers, though. Oh, because you say colorful language. What do you mean black is technically not a color? What? If something is what people generally consider black, would you not say it's the color black? What do you mean? However, the payment has been received. There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if our financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though we will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What the bitch? Black is a value, according to your high school teacher. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Anyway. So apparently, the uncle got blackmailed into paying money, but they felt bad about blackmailing him, so now they're writing this letter as recompense. I don't know. This is a random letter. Never mind. Lights and darks. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure there's probably multiple ways to say what a color is, but you know. Okay, first things first. Oh, did I already dig? Oh, I already dug in front of the laundry machine. Oh, I already did that? Gosh dang it. What did I even dig from here? I don't remember. There's no power. I can't utilize that. Your fault for assuming I understand an art reference. Yeah, it is your fault. Oh my that with that. Oh my that with that. Okay, those are all useless considering all the values are virtually the same. All I'd be doing is spending 5 coins. What a terrible room to come into. I hate the laundry room. The treasure trove. The treasure trove sounds kind of lit. And it goes the direction we need it to go. I'm rich. I'm rich. If only I could do something with the rest of this stuff and actually become rich. All right, let's find this note in here, shall we? Give me a note, please. That's not a green note. It's blue. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. That is an interesting note. Green memos in white boxes equal lie. I'm just gonna hold all my memos notes in right here, I guess. Memos. So then we have green memos in tomb. True. And then green memo Hartley room lie. And then we have one last one here. Or no, wait. No, I have another one. I guess I didn't write it down. Or treasure room. I was right. Treasure room? Treasure trove. That's what it was. Not the tomb. Green notes found in treasure trove are always true. Okay. There's a lot of green memo nuances I see. So the treasure trove just essentially is giving you more and more information. Also, apparently there's somewhere I could use a power tool here. A power hammer? I don't know why I wrote that down, but I wrote that down. I don't even know where I'd use it. Whatever. Oh, ads about to run. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads real fast. I'm gonna get some water, go to the bathroom. Everyone should do the same right now, because I don't think this day's. I thought I was gonna run ads when the day's like was gonna end, but like it looks like there's a lot more to go. So I'm gonna be right back. Everyone hold tight. BRB. Let's see. Mute the game. Play some music. You're going to bed. Good night, Thrawn. Hey, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, everyone else, if you'd like to stick around, I'll be right back. Is it your time to get a snack? Go to the bathroom? I don't know. Call your mom. You can never do enough. You can never do too much of that. I'm gonna keep up on my texts real fast too. I'm back from the grave, guys. I have survived. Oh, the music was a little quiet. Not bad. There we go. Not that it matters since I'm gonna turn it off soon, but welcome, Top Hat. Welcome to stream. How's yours? How was Peak? No biggie. What are you saying is no biggie, Spade? Also, could we not take Pika's ears? He kind of needs those. It was fun. Okay, okay, good to hear. How'd you like the new biome? I've been meaning to play it with other people, but organizing is difficult. Close out of that for now. Put this away. You ate all the wrong mushrooms and got turned into a skeleton. Well, that's fun. That's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's just do that. That seems like a pretty dope idea. Let's see. Blueprints. Yeah, I'm over here trying to play Blueprints. That was the first time you ever played, so you don't know what the new one was. Oh, wow. Why are you playing Peak now so late? That's pretty scary. What's pretty scary? Wait, I kind of need the vault. Wait, the vault's kind of just useful. But I do want to try to utilize the rest of my space. You don't know it's on sale. I see. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, I suppose. The vault would be really useful, but we don't have the vault key. So here's what I'm thinking. I should unmute the game audio. Second, I'm thinking we do the pool. Since we don't have a vault key and there's no guarantee we'll get one, this might be more useful theoretically. I don't know. The chests. I can't get them. But I sense something. What did I sense? Aha! This singular coin. Now we can go for dead ends. Go for keys throughout the house, but I don't think that really matters. The laboratory actually doesn't matter. I'm kind of down, I guess. This could be useful. Especially if we come back here. And we try to open all of the lockers. Every single one of them. Plus, technically, if we open lockers and they lead to more keys, they could just all be a wash at the end of the day. Oh, we can't lockpick these. That's right. We should save some keys, though, most likely. I'll open, like, this row of lockers. Getting a lot of resources. So many locked. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back here. There's no guarantee we'll be able to come back here, but we'll try at least. Freezer. Foyer. Is the foyer useful at all? I'm just gonna do the code check. I might be able to put something nice in here too. Let's grab the magnifying glass. Oh, I can go check on the book too. Whilst I'm here. There's a lot we need to do. We need a lot of steps actually. I'm kind of getting worried about the number of steps I have left. Alright, here's what we do. We look for like the breakfast place. Yeah, we should have coins and keys scattered throughout the house now. Oh, perfect. The library's on the way. So then here we can go look at the right here. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest. The sweepstakes is open to legal residents of fan areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of the drafting strategy its affiliates, subsidiaries of advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members, and of those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Can I not participate, that means? To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. The cash prize is an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but featured of gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive the prize by mail no later than 5 days after attaining the dead-end record. Check the mailroom for prize delivery. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. 20 dead ends. 1. You've only drafted 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, 8, 20? We don't even have 10. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Whoever did that was actually insane. Oh wait, we have the dining room. Okay, so we actually have a couple of steps we can work with. Should we look at what's in our dining room? I'm kind of down, so we can see like what kind of things we want to draft around. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Okay, so we gain 10 steps. The pizza is the furnace. That's right. So if we not yet. So we might draft the furnace to get additional steps. We have resources somewhere. Ah, coins. So let's go down first. You don't mind this being a dead end. The attic. Seems pretty cool. We don't really need to lead to anywhere. I'm kind of down. More rooms leading north. Not necessarily a good item, but anyway, that's 2, 3, 4. We can almost make the power hammer. 5, 6, 7, 8. Learn anything new and exciting? I don't think so. Oh, I found the 8th letter. So that was cool. I opened the safe in the office, so we have the 8th letter. We're still looking for a study or her ladyship's. Now that I think about it, let's see. Her ladyship's chambers. Yeah, her study. We're looking for the study or her ladyship's chambers still. Should we go down south from the... Yeah, let's go south from the foundation. Could not use the secret guardian key actually in this scenario. I cannot lockpick this door. Let's just go ahead and open it. Well, looks like it's gonna have to be a secret, so it's gonna have to be a walk-in closet in this scenario. We got so many items. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 items. That's pretty good. We do have the garage keys now. We wanted to go back out to the garage. We could later through the outside. Let's keep going through the house for now. I hope this door's locked. We're going to use our garden key, I think, here. Because we don't know. We don't have a guarantee that the next door is locked either. So we might as well use this somewhere that we can. Dig. Oh, and plus this gives me a bunch of steps, right? It spreads fruit throughout the house. That's huge. Nice. A tin can. So we do want to head back towards the entrance because there should be quite a couple of digs there. Things we're looking to really make. We really want the combining workshop. We want the study. We want I don't know. We want to open up the east side of the antechamber, by the way, which that's currently west. So if I change this, Oh, can I open up any side of the antechamber actually with this? How did this work again? This isn't what I wanted to do. Also, we don't have an entrance over there. No, there's a way to rotate this thing. How? Oh, it's this one. So I think I can actually make an entrance on every single side. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's right. It's a moon for some of the directions. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna flip the south. Oh, the moon's for the moon door, but I think this actually does open up every single direction right now. Antechamber, antechamber, antechamber. So actually, the secret garden key opened up all doors. Well, no, it opens up the west, south, and east door. Actually, I don't know about the south door yet, so let's test that out. Ah, that's right. It just shows the Orinda or whatever this place is, which I'm pretty sure we've solved this one. In fact, that's probably why I have this marking here. And then otherwise, it's just the moon, which I don't think was very important. In fact, that's just where it started at. Okay, that's right. To open the north door, I believe the whole point was I needed to go down to the underground. I'm a little confused right now. It's fine. For now, let's keep going. I wonder if the moon has to do with anything. I don't know. It feels like it would. I think we can access the antechamber. Oh. Oh, this doesn't lead anywhere. The casino? I mean, I've never been one to turn down a good gamble. I got some money to work. Let's try playing. How does this work again? And then I can bonus spin this. Each bonus spin costs 1. 3. But this isn't worth bonus spinning 4, right? And this maxes me out. Okay. So each spin costs just straight up 1. Okay, so now this is worth bonus spinning for. Okay. We're wasting all of our money right here. Not worth it. Nothing here. Not worth it. Ooh, doubles the amount if I get any 2x's, but that doesn't really matter. 3 crowns doesn't get me anything, so I'm not going to spin that. 2x could be worth it. No, it's probably not. We're gonna lose all our money here. Ooh, cash out. Every snake gets me 3. So if I spin, no, it's not worth it. It really isn't. That's bad. 2x. Okay, this could be worth spinning for. Okay, that was worth it. No, actually, no, at the end of the... No, yeah, because otherwise we're getting 0 money originally. Nothing worth spinning there. I'm trying to get to 100 gold so I can gamble all my money away. No, it's not worth that. This garbage. Take it. Thank you for the stretch pass. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Oh, my legs. Thank you for the posture check. 2x. Worth it. And thank you for the hydrate. This is worth spinning a snake for. Yeah, I didn't get anything, but it's fine. Hey, yo. This is definitely not worth spinning for, because even if I spin more, all I get is one more coin, or two more coins, or one more coin, no, total, net total, right? Because at the end of the day, I have to spin once, which I lose one coin. Oh, this is so worth spinning for. Cash out. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna get to 100. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. Always gamble. I think I just cashed this out. No, clovers are really lucky, I think. Plus, I can get something from this. I can get like a single coin from this. The thing, there's like a double opportunity. I could have gotten like a 2x, or I could have got a single coin. So that's why I was spinning for that one. I think I rolled for a snake here. Dang. Because if I got one snake, I would have gotten 6 gold. Roll for nets? I don't think so. We don't roll for 3. That's great. That's even better. I don't think this is worth respinning. The potential is 18 coins, but I have to really hit for this, so probably not. There are some things that are worth chasing in this world, and then there are some things that aren't. Currently, this is worth chasing. I just need... There we go, because the 2x makes it worth it. I'm currently hanging around by net. I'm just looking for like a big payout at this point. What is worth chasing? The 100 gold, obviously. If the good opportunity... basically, I mean, if there's enough pieces of the slot machine have been set up, then I think it's worth chasing. Like this, I'd say it's worth chasing, you know? Like I have two of the 3 pieces. I think it's worth chasing for that. Although if I go, I guess if I view it like that, if I have 2 of the 3 pieces, I technically should be rolling for other things too, by that logic. Anyway, I'm still hovering around the same 50s. That is garbage. And it's not worth me rolling for either. Snake? Okay. I can roll 2 potential things here that would be useful. 3 technically. I like my odds. No, not worth it for a single coin. The only reason I did it back there was because I had the nets, and then that made it so I had at least one more thing I could possibly roll for. Do I chase this? No, I need 3 crowns. I need 3 crowns. I will not do it with 2 crowns. 3 crowns is worth chasing. 1 is not. 2 is not. Ooh, clover. I'm down to spin this, so I can just try to get a single coin. Cash out. And then you never roll the last one, because it might turn into a snake, and you don't want to lose the snake value, the clover value to a snake. Yeah, don't always take that. Okay, we're almost at 100. Probably want to get like 150 or something, just so we can have like a nice safety net. That's all just junk. Nothing useful there. Snake? Oh, oh. The double net doesn't equate to anything. I'll stake it. Hello, Evan Devguard. Welcome to stream. Ooh, this is worth spinning because I have the 2x. It's worth spinning because I have the 2x. It's worth spinning because I have the 2x. Thank you for the hydrate, Evan Devguard. Okay, we are slowly gaining money, which is a good thing. We just cash out. Hydrated gamer, that's right. To be fair, we kind of need the hydration right now. Literally, I went to the toilet earlier and my nose was bleeding out, so I think some water would do me good. Oh yeah, you guys didn't know that anyway, guys. Update you guys what happened in the bathroom. I went to the bathroom, my stomach started hurting, I started sitting on the toilet for a long time, and then my nose also started bleeding. To be fair, I was blowing my nose, so it wasn't just unprompted bleeding, but like, you know. Who is winning worlds tonight? T1 or KT? My bet's on KT. We're all in on KT, and by all in, I mean I have nothing at the stake. But you know, am I dying? You know, I might be. Today could be my last day, guys. Be nice to me. By using those Twitch Primes. If you're primed to Amazon Prime, then you got a Twitch Prime of sitting available every month, guys. If you're not using it, you're losing it. So make sure you use it. If not on me, on at least someone else. You never met anyone whose nose bleeds as much as me. I should really get checked. Ah, it's fine. Okay, bud. Okay, come on, Top Hat. I'm dying over here. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone, man. So I have 2 pieces of my theoretical 3. I'm down. I'm down to chase this. Because according to my rules, if I roll a single piece here, I should theoretically hit. Okay, I didn't hit. Well, I appreciate the 1 bit, Tremblay. I appreciate the bone. At my funeral, you'll get the last I told you so. I suppose you will. Until that day comes, though, I'm still kicking. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Speaking of things, speaking of health, I need to get. I really need to go get it checked out by a primary care physician for like a yearly checkup. It's been a while since I've done that. Speaking of health, guys, today I am doubly reaffirmed that I will not be riding motorcycles. It was kind of haunting, honestly. I was driving, we got lunch. I got lunch with my friend today, and we walked past. Well, we didn't walk past. We drove past like a police car crash originally, and it's like, oh, okay, so there's just a crash that happened. Honestly, crashes happen all the time. You know, it's not so, you know. It's not so drastic. We come back later that same direction. Oh, do we roll for this? No. We come back later that exact same direction, and then we see that they're starting to cordon off the area, which, if you don't know, you don't do that unless, like, you don't do that after a normal crash. You don't cordon off the area because usually you just want to clean up the road and let cars go as soon as possible by just clearing it out. Maybe not the only reason, but I believe the reason they were cordoning off the road is because someone died. So as we drove by, my friend saw that there was a bike that was a motorcycle that was like pretty far off the road, actually. So it was kind of sad to see. But this just double reaffirms I will never ride a motorcycle. I just feel like the risk is too great. It's just too much. I don't know. Wait, I'm rolling for 3. That's not money we're rolling for. Just reminders to stay safe out there. Keep track of your loved ones. You see? I don't know if I see the response here, Spade, but also, Spade, when did your username change? I'm kind of getting down on money. I'm kind of losing it. Guys, I'm sorry if this is a boring stream. I'm a gambling addict, guys. Come on, you guys all watch me spend $120 on Mahjong Soul. Like, I clearly have a problem, so leave me alone and just let me have my fun, okay? Actually wild. Don't worry, I'm about to spend more, but we don't talk about that. Someone else gets to watch me spend even more. Exactly. 2x snake. That's a 6. It's worth rolling for a 6. Is it worth rolling for a 6? Yeah, it's worth rolling for a 6, I think. You're never bringing me to a casino. To be fair, I am down like a couple hundreds of dollars in my lifetime career of gambling. I love playing table games. Like, I would never do slots like this. To be fair, this slot is like a lot better because like there's a little bit more skill expression in terms of like knowing when or not to do the bonus spin. But I would never do slots at a real casino because I never understand how those machines work. First of all, like it actually makes no sense to me how those machines work. And then second off, I just feel like the table games are just so much more fun because there's so much more to think about. What? You changed to a different device since the last one's dying a bit. Ah, I see. They have a set payout chance if you recall. Yeah, but like I just don't understand like what I'm looking for. Like obviously I'm looking for things lining up, like, and most obviously the best is like if they all line up, but like I just don't really understand like what I'm supposed to be looking at, and like if there's like any really mechanics to utilize, you know? I don't know. Oh, I'm rich. I'm almost at 100, guys. You know, I must say, gambling in this game really does pay off as long as you know what you're doing. Which, you know me, I'm an expert gambler. I'm an expert gambler. Ah, I probably should have rolled for another snake or 2x. Just like in real life. Yep, just like in real... Oh my gosh, I'm rich! I'm rich! Okay, we're gonna get up to 50, and then we're gonna roll everything on the roulettes. You don't understand gambling in general? What do you mean in general? To be fair, when you say gambling, that's a very broad term, right? There's like playing table games. You can play poker. You can play blackjack. You can play other games. I don't know. There's other games. 6 worth chasing. Yeah, 6. Besides 6 is worth chasing for. Or there's like slot machines, and then you can also play table games against the dealer. You can play table games against other people. It's like the casino ones, yes. But there's like a lot of games in the casinos, all I'm saying, you know? In an actual slot machine, there's no such thing as skill. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the point of slots, no? Just like in real life. Ooh. I don't think I got double-double, which is always unfortunate. But I'm always willing to chase a 6. Oh! Could have been a lot of money. Would have been a 12. I'm willing to chase a 6. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. It's not like my chat's throwing me any bones. All I get is 1 bit from Trombley. The least you can do is throw me some bones here. We're just trying to get to 150 because then we'll have like a solid amount to work with, even if we lose the roulettes spectacularly. Oh, that was worth rolling for. It's made a mistake. I wasn't thinking. I make enough off chats. Do I? There's no such thing as enough. That's probably not true. You can always make more. There's no such thing as enough. Greed is endless, guys. 6 is worth rolling for. But I should learn to be content. That is true. You always have to learn to be content. That being said, I'm not content. I make more than you do off chat. That is true. I cannot deny that one. But you're not the streamer, to be fair. Wouldn't it have better to... It would have been better to actually keep the triple stacks, I'm thinking, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, luckily it paid off. But now that I think about it, it would have actually been better to keep the triple stacks and then roll the snake for triple stack payout. Anyway, I'm kind of losing money right now, so we have to lock in chat. I like how I say I have to lock in, but like, I really am just pulling a lever at the end of the day, and then a lot of it comes down to luck. $6 gold, worth chasing. Oh, I'm at 100. I'm about to drop. Tell the lever to lock in. Lock in, lever. Oh, I gotta get rid of this snake. I'll take that and get out of here. Okay, we're back above 100. If anyone wants to pick up a new hobby, you don't recommend stamp craving? Stamp carving? Your back? Your hands all hurt? Stamp carving. What is stamp carving? Like you're like literally carving out a stamp like to, oh, I'm chasing this. Please. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Exactly that. Oh, I didn't know you could really make that. I mean, makes sense. I just never knew that was like a hobby that people had, you know? 2x, 6 gold. It's worth it, I guess. Pain, Dio. You chose ambition and you regret it. What kind of design are you what kind of pattern are you designing on the stamp? Oh, I'm chasing this. Oh, what kind of pattern are you designing on the stamp? Come on. Come on, game. Nope. This is the exciting blueprints gameplay you guys came to see, right? This is why you all are here, right? It's honestly elaborate, okay? But, like, what is it? Make the traditional Japanese stamps used for family registries and other official documents and stuff. It's based on a porcelain tile. What is porcelain? I'm about to be rich. I'm rich. I'm actually rich. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. Free. I'm free. Okay, it does multiply each time. Okay. All right, guys. Are you ready? It's time for the real gamble. It's time for the real gamble. Give me the good stuff. Give me something. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take 300 gold. You know what? I will take that. The question is, can I do anything with this at this point? I think freezing my materials is more important than anything else right now. To be far honest, you think you've gone far enough in blueprints that you may not go back to the game? You think you more or less have the full story at this point? I see. I think it's fair. I'm down for this, so I can try. I don't think I have to go into the antechamber. So I want to go into the study, because this will allow me to try and, like, utilize something with my last of my money. Because otherwise, there's no point in having rolled 376 gold, you know? Did I open this? The study? I haven't opened the studies lock. Really? Have I not opened this? It's okay. It's a date. A date will open this. Oh, this just tells me where to put the... Wait, no, what is this? D8? That's just telling me the puzzle, the room. D8. So I'm assuming this chess piece, double or nothing now. I'm assuming this chess piece. Oh, we've also got, is that a queen or a king? Oh, that's a queen. Okay, we're actually good to do that part of the puzzle too now. There's gotta be a solution to this safe in this room. It's gotta do with this queen. You're heading up. See? All right, we'll see you later, Spade. The only issue is there's nothing that seems to pertain to any dates around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. But I feel like it has to do with this chess piece. D8. D8. Maybe it's like 0408. Every other safe solution has been in the room. Not to say that it has to apply to this one, but thus far, every other safe solution has been inside the room. What we need to do, we have to find some sort of correlation for this safe or this room to some sort of dates. GTWRN. I don't think that spells anything. GTWRN. Is that a clock? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know the solution to this puzzle. I mean, I'm sure at some point to explain it, but I think I just don't know the solution. Wait, haven't we been to room 46? Detect a peek on the chair, you can solve it? No. What's the meaning if we don't solve it ourselves, though, you know? What room am I in? Study. After the passing of Baroness Arave, her private study was claimed by her elder son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room realized was the shade of her creative legacy. I don't think there's anything I can do in this room. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Too late. I'm gone now. Oh, unfortunate. All right, this is it. This is the last room we get in this entire house. No, want any of these with this redraw. I want a freezer. I want a freezer. I want a freezer. I want a freezer. Freezer or a shop. At least give me a freezer. Perfect. Should I do this at the end? Doesn't matter. 376 coins. It's 376 coins. I can't change the temperature of anything in this room, I'm pretty sure. I really have to thaw this freezer out at some point. All right. Well, we've frozen all of our assets. So that's huge. Let's start making our way back now. So there's still a couple of things I believe we can do. Let's eat this pizza first of all. We've already filled out every room we can at this point. Now, I think we're just looking for keys across the place. Because we spread keys out by using the locker room. So we have to just head back through the foundation. No keys in here. Let's head back through the foundation. We're going back to the front entrance. We can use the car keys on the garage. Fruit has also been spread throughout the estate, thanks to the secret garden. Oh, this only worked because I turned off the security access. Now that I think about it. Oh, Should I go to the front first and hit the garage? Yes, I think so. I think I go to the front. Like, can I just walk past that the entire time? Am I stupid? Is Trombley like the groundhog, but for worlds? Oh my digs! Yeah, I think I should have gone and drafted that room last, but I don't know. It's kind of pointless. Like, these coins are all pretty, like, meaningless at this point, right? They're kind of just here for flavor more than anything. The biggest thing we need to find now is the bookshop, I think. I think that was, like, the biggest place we could use our money. We already know what this is. I already know what that is. You've already built the power hammer. Nice key. And that's a lot of digs. Okay, I think we scour the house for locks and food real fast. We'll go through the basements. Then we'll go locks and food, or keys and food. And then we go through the basements, and then we go through the basements, and then what do we do? So let's say you go to the basements. What does that accomplish? Also, I thought there's supposed to be food and... Okay, I was gonna say... I thought there's supposed to be food and keys spread throughout the state. Like, where's all the food and keys? Can't buy anything because I can't spend my money. Food? Any food enjoyers? Any food enjoyers? No? Oh, we have to do the chessboard too. That's right. We have to make sure we do the chessboard. I don't think we can buy anything at the commissary because we bought... Yeah, I only have gems left at this point. Orange. Looking for keys so we can get up all the locker room. The locker room will be last. Okay, we go in here. Is there anything in here? Unfortunately, not a key. A lot of gems and coins, though. Oh, because we spent their allowance. Why are there gems here, actually? I'm kind of confused about that. Also, I wasn't supposed to come in here. Oh, I still don't know the allusion to this safe either. Key. Oh, two safes that I don't know how to open. So frustrating. Oh, yeah, what does 20 stars do, by the way? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? Legitimately, what does that mean? What is a special flower? That's coins, but pick it up for the sake of picking it up. You can check how many keys are left in the house, I guess, and fruit. 4 fruits, 1 key, 2 trunks. Okay. The trunks might not... Oh, we have the hammer, though, actually, so it is worth finding. Oh, but the trunks are the pool, so it actually isn't worth it. You know what special flowers are? Great. I'm happy for you. think we go to the north first, and then we go out the garage and go back to the front. Wonder where that last fruit that supposedly in the state is. Silver key. Not particularly useful. If it's not spoilery, do I want to know or do I want to try and find out? Sure, I'm down to kind of know. I just figure it's like maybe like the gemstone flowers and stuff. They'll be like flowers that give you resources, is what I presume. Oh, should I stop by the code check? No, I can't unless I go through the foundation. So now what we do is we go through down here. The gem flowers? Okay, so it is the gem flowers. Got it. That's what I figured it was, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, that's good to know. The breaker box is actually, the security room and breaker box are probably some of the most important rooms I can find then, because they'll, especially with my foundation location, they'll like help salvage my run for sure. Oh, this was this whole puzzle. Oh gosh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I forgot how to do any of this, if I'm being honest. This knowledge has all been lost from my mind. This knowledge has all been lost from my mind. Oh no. The only thing I guess if I want to do is if I want to access the upper floor versus the lower floor. I automatically do have access to... I do automatically have access to the tombs. Oh, and this is how I open up the north entrance, right? But also, if I'm not mistaken, this is also how I access... This is where I should access the other doors, right? I don't think I need to access any of the other doors. Oh, this game's so complex. Oh my gosh, I remember so little about this game. Okay, it's fine. This door should be open. Yes, it's just... Okay, this is how we opened up the north door. That's right. So we just have to go to this lever, but there's no real reason we have to go through that room. Which is why I sealed it off. And then I solved those two, but I don't have any more of the keys. So then I solved these locations? So I think I've solved this one. So I can go over here. And I solved this one, so I think gave me more allowance. Yep. And then do I know the diamonds? Amongst the runes that I've seen and the information that I know... Wait, the diamond wasn't even one of the listed locations. Sorry, I'm going through my notes real fast. We have the rhombus, but we don't have the diamonds. All right, well, since we only have the pentagon, I guess we can just leave. So let's figure just exploring the tomb area, just to see what we exactly need to access again. And then we just have to get the envelopes. And the power has not been routed to this door, which we can. Have we? I forget if we routed power to this door before. Either way, we don't have access to the boiler room right now, so it's not something we need to worry about. This was a good run all in all, I must say, just because I have access to so many resources. Now we have to figure out. Where it came from. So if you manipulate this, we can access that lamp over there, which doesn't matter. We go over here, we can access that lever, which I believe changes the elevation. This is just so back and forth, man. Oh, this part is so tedious. So we go here. Oh, never mind. Just one over. Oh, wait, no, this is it. I can access either. So we go here, which allows... Oh, never mind. This makes me stuck. I can go here, which allows me to access over here, which I think this one maybe lets me go up and down. But the issue with making this go up and down... What does this do for me? Because I need to access this from up there for this to be useful. Like, this doesn't do anything for me. I need to somehow raise it and lower it whilst I'm on here. And then I need to access something up there. Or actually, no, I don't think there is anything up there. Maybe I'm not supposed to use this like that. Maybe this is just another way to get around, actually. Maybe that's all this was. In which case, maybe the reservoir doesn't actually have as much to explore as I thought it did. So we go over there. So let's just set it back to where it was, at least. Which I believe was like this. No, so it's from leading from there to there. So we have to rotate it twice. Then we can now access the tomb. Okay, I think we're done for the day. Let's get the elevator back up. Put something in the code check. Call it a day. Oh my gosh. What a long run this has been. I'm gonna start running ads now. I'm wrapping up the day so you all can watch a fresh day. Let's go over here. Oh wait, I wanted to go to the locker room. That's right. Because I've gotten as many keys as I can get. Banana. Not really important. Empty locker. Fun. Oh, a broken lever. I can go play more at the casino. Now that my money's frozen. Actually, I literally can't play at the casino because my money's frozen. Oh, I could literally make the power hammer. Oh, it's the flipping key card. Useless resources. I almost opened every locker at the locker room. But we are just barely short. Six, 7. What is this? Find each subtitle using signs. 6. What is this? What am I looking at? What? What? Hey, Emma, welcome to stream. What do you mean, please not me too? What are you talking about? I've always part. That's ooh. I was always part of that younger generation, you know? Quite the young buck myself. What the heck do we do here? So this is literally just, why does this say 6 or? It's not something young. That's not something someone young was. That is exactly what something. Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying is something isn't something someone young would say? Hello, my fellow youth. Dang, we really almost did get through all the lockers. You know, we'll screenshot this and move on. Young buck? Nah, that's definitely part of their lingo. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I close my notes? Yeah, I did. We'll put like random scraps at the very bottom that we don't know what to do with. Alright, well, it's time to end the day. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, Ema. Welcome to the stream. I almost tried to do code check. That was so close. How far into this game? Pretty far. Not very far. I'm not quite sure, actually. I'd like to think I'm far. The lockpicking kit's pretty clutch. The shovel. I think the shovel or the sledgehammer are probably the most. Oh, I forgot to use the treasure map. In this room? I like to think I'm pretty far, though. It's in this room. You get on this game after a while. Well, to be fair, it is a very long game. I think like you could probably call. I feel like you could say you could beat the game if you made it to room 46, like in a sense, because otherwise it kind of just goes on forever. Not forever, but like it goes on for a while for sure. But I like it a lot. I think it's very cool. A little tedious, especially with the roguelike, and you're trying, like, you figured out stuff, but you're kind of just waiting for rooms. You're kind of confused what the end game was. I'm also confused what the end game is. Wow. Useless resources. All right, now we check in the hammer or the shovel. Oh, man. I wish we had the flippin' combining shop. I have so many items right now. I think maybe with hammer. I don't know. We get a lot of green shops, though. The hammer's so useful. Plus, it helps make the power hammer again. But the shovel is probably, like, used more overall. I'll do the shovel, I guess. Whatever. I checked it in, right? Okay. Let's call the day. Surely I didn't forget anything. Not a bad run if I do say so myself. 15 dead-end rooms. We almost made it to 20. But not quite. Alright, Tom, so we have time for one more run. But that, even that will be cutting it a little close. Oh, all right. First things first, let's go outside. Let's flip one of my 376 coins into the well. Get to the side room over here in the west path. Almost time to see. Is it that late already? Almost time to see Faker win it all again? Almost. I'm kind of down because I have a billion coins. Or can I not do something new? Oh. You have been cursed. Each time you draft the bedroom, loses... Oh. 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 Can I get back money? Okay, well. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams, but I'm cursed, so... That sucks. This sucks. I'm screwed. Okay, we just have to find shops. We just have to find shops. I just need to buy stuff. I just need to buy stuff this run. That's all I have to do. Oh, no. I was just kind of hoping it would, like, end the blessing early if I took back my money. I didn't think that I could, like, fill it up again for a new blessing. I didn't think... I'm just gonna leave my allowance there, see what happens. Maybe I get double the allowance the next day. So let's put bedrooms, hallways, shops, green rooms. Fine with this. Oh, but I lose all of the above when I do that. I forgot. Luckily, I'm rich. We're looking for the bookstore. Down for the library so we can start checking out a new book. Our next book shall be... So we definitely read Swimbird. So we should mark that off. Books checked out. Swimbird, Swimbird, Swimbird. Swimbird. Oh, we've only seen 3, 4, 5. We haven't seen 1 and 2. Home System, Big Stars, Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide. I think we haven't seen this one. We're gonna go with History of Orindia next. Let's try to put a dead end here. Oh, never mind. We're going here. I have a lot of books I need to buy. History of Orindia, The Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm and Rune, and just like that, we have done what we've set out to do. I forgot to do the chessboard! No! It's fine, okay. The bookshop has a bishop. I've already written that down. No, I forgot to do the chessboard. I'm stupid. Okay, what we're looking for mainly is the office and the study or the relationships chambers. let's buy this. Aquarium. Pretty sure I can buy these until they're sold out. The only reason I wouldn't want to buy it is because, yeah, if I don't want to, if I got like the salt shaker, but I still don't want to bother coming back to the room, so I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, this is oh, my package. I'm down for my package, honestly. Sleeping mask, coupon book, and gems. Okay, it's okay. I'm really looking for like a key, like a specialty key, if anything. What is it? First time I enter a room? Yeah, okay. 5 steps. Any new letters from this guy? Nope. It's the same letter. Everything else looks like it's the same. All right, let's get out of here. We still have 250 coins, so we're doing pretty good in terms of money. And our footsteps are pretty good too now because of what we just did. I think I can just keep buying these too. Yeah. So now we have 12 gems. Let's go back into the chapel. Go left. So we now have to make sure we get rooms that are expanding, which means we have to use the passageway here. It's a dead end that direction. Let's go east for now. And then we can do the drawing room. Still don't know the solution to that. Sure, let's just do the drawing room now. It doesn't really matter. The earlier we use resources too, that means the more free rooms there'll be later. Once again, there is a safe I don't know the answer to. Hey, Fire, welcome to the stream. Jeez.
Yippee.
Yippee indeed. I do always appreciate the sub. 14 months now, eh? Time's flying by. Hope you're doing good, though. Walk-in closets. I'm down for this. Give me these items. That's a key. That's a that. That's a that. Salt shaker. Okay, so the biggest issue right now is we have no keys. Just something we will have to mitigate. Will I open this now? Oh, no, I don't have to because I have the hammer. Wait, why do I have the hammer? Did I get it? Oh, I must have just bought it. Okay. Because I put the shovel in the... What's its face? Okay. This is bad. This is very bad. Let's just do a dead end here, though. We have so many monies, but not enough keys. This is our next last chance right now. Always perfect. You're losing your keys. Should I have used it in this direction? Hard to say. I don't think I can afford the shovel right now. The pull seems okay, honestly. Maybe I just keep going with the spare route. No, I'd rather add the rooms to the room today. Look for the boiler room, try to drain the reservoir. Well, else the coat check would have been cool. That's bad. Well, else the coat check would have been cool. I don't think it's worth it. Any resources I'm missing out on? No? Okay. It's not locked, thank goodness. The nook is perfect. It leads up, and it gives me some keys. I'm gonna go back and open the door, because I'd rather use lock. I should have opened the current door I was at, actually, first, but it's whatever. I'd rather use my keys as I get them. I'm down for this. It's pretty good. What are like keys, but it's fine. Locksmith is perfect. This might help mitigate my problem. Lockpick. Special key. What is happening? That's enough money to pay for my gacha addictions. Almost. You've been playing Arena, but you haven't been, not, what is it? You haven't been playing, wow, I can buy infinite keys here. I thought they were gonna sell out like previous. What is the new game? What am I saying? You haven't been playing ARAM? You haven't been playing ARAM Mayhem? Definitely use the normal key here. Definitely can't use that. Oh, they're all dead ends. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I should have used the silver key because I couldn't afford to let it die here. Oh, I hate my life. Oh man. That's why I'd want to start the foundation elevator down, because then I can just take it up and I don't need the button to call it down. So instead of leaving it up, I should have left it down. I'm realizing now. Well, my run is kind of over at this point. That is so unfortunate. I should have used the silver key. Ah! So frustrating. Is there anything I can do to escape my fate? Probably not. I also really pissed I didn't do the chest room yesterday. Ah, mistakes have been made. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's just keep going. I might just honestly do another day. Get rid of my curse too while I'm here. Wondering maybe there would perhaps be a queen in here. Oh, the locked. The safes stay open. I wonder if that's a change they made. So we can go down to the foundation. But unfortunately, due to the security settings, I don't believe the button will be able to call it. What is the goal of this game? Oh, that is a tricky question to answer, honestly, Fire. Originally, it was to find a hidden room. It was really to get to this 46th room up here, past the antechamber. But now, it's a little bit different. I should have used my silver key. I kind of hate myself. Oh, what a waste of my money. At least I bought all the books. You know, at least I bought all the books, so like, that's something I can say at least I did. You know, I'm just gonna buy out keys. Now it's whatever, it's fine. It's fine. But ultimately, what the goal of this game? To uncover the mystery, I guess, of this estate. Man, if I had the ability to donate all this money to the shrine, I would get the best blessing ever. But I don't. Okay, never take money from the shrine. Noted. So otherwise, your runs will be screwed. Man, this is actually going to be such a good run just because I have so much money. Turns out if you have like 500 coins, you just win. You do just win if you have like enough money in this game. Money does solve all your problems. We're going to go downstairs to the tomb, double check that we can't do anything, and then call it a day. Pay to win, SMH. Yep. This game teaches you the real life lessons. Go over here. Check this elevator. That doesn't work. Come to me. All right. And then going down to the tomb doesn't do anything. There's nothing I can spend on. There's no way I can get up. All right. Call it a day. That is such a short day. I could have done so much better. I'm so sad, actually. All right, we got time for one more day. Let's do this. Let's do it. At this point, we are probably going to be just kind of running days until we encounter the things we're trying to encounter. Okay, let's see if I get double the allowance because I didn't pick up my previous allowance. Nope. Would have been funny. I'm still cursed. The only relief is I know I won't have a curse next time I start this game. Let's open up the... Why did I go in... No, I started inside the estate. I was like, why did I go in this state to just leave it? Shelter. This could be good. I wonder if it protects me from the curse. Probably not. If protecting me from the curse, that would definitely be worth it, but I don't think it does. Man, I just needed to use my silver key. This is what happens when you play too fast, you know? You don't think enough. And you're just more prone to making mistakes. Oh, like, whilst I would love to do the lavatory, the only issue is I lose out all my resources. But it would have been a lovely place for the lavatory. Ivory dice is pretty good. Key, okay. If I draft this, I lose out on my key. Should I, from now on, stop picking up keys is the question then. The longer I stream, the longer the nicer your stamp looks. Okay, well, I'm happy for you, I guess. So keep going. Well, we're already here, so I'm not going to stop. Give me the kitchen. I'll take the money loss. Do I pick up this gem? Yes. I don't know. I think I just kind of play. I don't think I play scared around the curse. And if I run out of the resources because of that curse, I think we just deal with it. It's at the morning room to the draft pool. Just go until midnight? The issue with doing this is I would seal off my entire house. This is left side. And I don't need to reach the end. The whole point is I'm not trying to reach the end right now. My gems. My gems! What are the items I have? Sledgehammer, magnifying glass. In fact, due to how my constraint works with the rooms, I should probably just try to go straight as possible and like try to have as many locked doors and stuff and then kind of work backwards. I think that's the move. So that's, for now, let's go north. And our goal is to kind of just go up until we can't. That is really useful. The only issues now is we have to find the pump room if we draft this now. Or we have to draft it to the point where power just has to constantly be emitted to the next rooms. Which should actually be simple enough. Let's have it go left first, actually. Since we have an out on the right side, worst comes to worst through the pantry, let's go left here. Oh, this is the wrong direction. And that goes all my resources. Might as well draft these while I have nothing to lose. So I've already opened this. Yeah, I've already opened this. What a bad early room to draft, honestly. Probably a mistake. Oh well. Getting all the red rooms out of the way. I don't have a shovel. Wait a second. Give me that key. Man, I wish it was like a special key sometimes, instead of just the normal key every single time. I'm out of resources. Honestly, I should have done the chapel. That is half my steps gone. Still don't really know where the secret lever in this room is. But apparently it's supposed to exist. Furnace jump scare? I don't know if I'd call it a jump scare. Oh, the sudden noise, I see. This can provide power to the garage, or I can go to the gymnasium, which doesn't really help that much if I'm being honest. I don't actually have the money for the gems for the garage, so we'll go here. Nice, the lavatory. And there's nothing in here. Garbage. This is gonna be a short run. I have to go this way. I don't have the resources to do anything else. I'm literally out of coins and gems and keys. I'm actually screwed. This might have been one of the worst runs I've ever done. I get from doing probably like my best 2 runs ever to the worst one ever. I should have just gone through the dark room. You can't convince this. Can't convince you that this game isn't meant to be a spooky game. I will tell you, this isn't meant to be a spooky game. Another one. That's crazy. That's crazy. I drafted another red room. Oh, I should be routing power through here. At the end of the day, if I find the pump room, it's actually all worth it, because that means I accomplished something at least. Feels like a missed opportunity. Not every game has to be spooky, okay? It'd be nice if we could like see while we're in here when you had the power going. None of them use power. That's unfortunate. That's good. But I have no computer I can use that on. The Baron of Mount Holly named nephew provisional heir. The blue hours of Wednesday morning. The venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye till his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known as to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the most one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tested metal and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, I didn't even win, loser, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. You decided you wanted to know how much you're missing. It turns out there's quite a bit more, and now you're debating if you want to go and discover it all. Probably won't, TBH, but maybe. I'm 14. Yep, and I have an entire estate now to my name. Okay, we got... I think it's the first time being in the morning room, so we gotta take in what we can here. I think that's it, though. Okay, now... Oh, we're screwed. We've actually just lost. Oh, no, if you find a key for the chapel. I mean... Ask and you shall receive. I wonder if there's anything in the gymnasium. It's hard to check. I have 14 steps already. 1, 2, 1, 2. I shouldn't mess around with more than what I've already lost. Let's just keep our steps that we can afford to. Just reroute the power through the archives. I don't think this keeps the power anymore. I could be wrong. We could either go north through the weight room. We can go north through we can go east through let's go through the north, obviously, the weight room. This keeps it going, I guess. Ah, that uses my key. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna go in and get the item unless I find the need for it. I think there's anything in there that's useful. Let's see if this is locked. It's locked. Let's see if this is locked. It's not. Oh, she's gonna upgrade. That's annoying. That is annoying. Now let's read the history of Rinda at least. Now we're accomplishing something. Books read. The history of Orindia. At least we have the magnifying glass. I have read this book again. I'm stupid. This book was reviewed and cleared by publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. Yes, this is the book that's been deleted. Redacted. Oh, wait, this kind of maybe useful? I don't know. I don't know. Please don't be locked. Each mechanical room in my house. It's guaranteed to have one room. It's guaranteed to have 2 rooms. We should just use the conference room, because the mechanarium will only provide me 1. I'm looking for the utility closet so I can use a computer, please. I'm also looking for any spread items. No, they would have been spread. There's nothing been spread recently. Locked? Locked. Unlocked? I really want to use my upgrade disk. Honestly, I might store my upgrade disk in the code check if I can make it. I can make it. I'm going to store my upgrade disk in the code check. I think this is more useful. All right. This is going to be where we're calling it for stream. 2 terrible runs because I was stupid. It went from the best run ever to a potentially could have been the best run or a really good run to absolute garbage. But this happens, so nothing you can do. Right, because there's nowhere we can use that thing. We have to draft the boiler room after we draft the pool room, honestly, so we can get the pump room into the draft pool. Not even a 5-hour stream? Yeah, that's normal. 4-hour streams are normal around here, turns out. Turns out that's what I usually do, guys. Just because I've been generous and I've gifted you guys 1 billion hours of stream sometimes, doesn't mean that's usually what's supposed to happen, okay? This is how long my streams normally are. This is definitely like a breakable wall here. I was told that there's something in this room. Oh, this feels like a red memo and I didn't realize it. There's got to be a switch here somewhere. Maybe if I lift enough weights. Maybe if I touch the right weight. Whatever, let's send in the bathroom. On the toilet. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. Alright guys, it's time to end stream. 7 red rooms. At least we got rid of the curse. Save and quits. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what? What do I want to know? What am I knowing? Weight room? Oh, probably not, right? I mean, the game's gonna... I feel like the game's gonna eventually tell me, right? I feel like eventually the game will tell me these things. Surely, right? I don't know. I have no idea. But this was a nice re-entry into Blueprints. You know what? I feel like I did a good job getting back into it. It's been a while, so for not remembering a lot, it wasn't too bad of a run today. All right, people, let's go ahead and end stream for today. I'm sending you all somewhere. You're all getting shipped off to, I don't know. Where should I send you guys? Riot Games. That does seem like a good move. Honestly, League of Legends streamer doesn't sound like a bad idea. So why not go ahead and raid someone that was here earlier in stream today, I suppose. Let's go ahead and raid Kyung or KD. KYX as opposed to KXY. Alright guys, if you'd like to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages based on if you're not subbed for the first one, or you can use the rest if you are subbed. Otherwise, I'll be back again tomorrow. We are streaming presumably around 2, but because of Worlds... Yeah, because of Worlds, well, anything's up in the air. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's like... If I'm late tomorrow, I'm not gonna like... I'm just gonna say now, like, potentially late stream, you know? So, like, since I said it could be potentially late, it's not actually late, you know? You get it? Everyone understand? Good. So, hopefully we'll catch you all in the next stream. And until next time, everybody. We will stream for sure tomorrow. I'm just not sure what time exactly, okay? Until next time.